Yellow. Hang on. Just trying to get everything going. I literally just got back home from grocery shopping. And also I got some food, so I'm also eating too. Hang on. You just reminded me. You just reminded me. Alright, let's go to the just chatting portion of all this. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Heyo! How's everyone today? Also, let me see, is the music playing? It's playing. Cool. How is everyone today? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Hoyo guide. Traveling memo. Like, literally, once I saw your name, I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the traveling memo. Forgot about that. Actually, I'll wait a second for that one. Because I still gotta log into the game and do all the dailies and all that stuff, so. Oh yeah. But yeah, how are you? I'm doing good. Just finally relieved I can start training again this week, and I'm excited for that. And then it's good to hear. Glad you're doing good. But yeah, so just glad to be sick free and being able to train again and be able to enjoy stuff, because I ain't gonna lie, I've been a little anxious to train lately. Like bad.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust.
Like for me, training is like a necessity for me, you know? Like I need to train. If I don't train, I get so annoyed. Like you don't even want to deal with me when I'm annoyed, dude. I mean, I'm not like annoyed to the point where like I'm an asshole, but like I don't feel right, you know? Like it feels like I need to do something more, you know? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, is that actually it? No fucking way. Alright, fine. We'll go. So it did 64. Oh, and then it told me. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to go 12 then. Alrighty. You asked for it. How far are we on our crafting? We're definitely gonna need to make more of those. Yep. So I will dispatch those. Dispatch those. Or we'll dispatch these. And then that should be good. Oh, I got nothing to craft right now. Unfortunately. And how much would that lead us to? Need more refining outputs, which is gonna take a minute, and we need to sell more shit. Which actually by then we should be fine. Alrighty. Let's go get our divination. Oh, I rolled that way too wrong. Oh, polychrome though. I got polychrome. That works for me. That's a win for me. Obviously, we gotta keep opening up this. Also, I do apologize with the sniffles. I'm still trying to get over everything, you know. I'm just gonna go with good old 18. I love 18. He's been my go-to for so long. Battery cost. We will get on that sooner than later. Okay, now. What do you got going on? Yeah, it's gonna be an issue for a bit. Agent promotion. What was the issue again? I need to look this up. So I remember we are good on the leveling up. We do need more of these for sure. But for our W engine, we do need more of those. And then we do need stuff for Nicole, which eventually will happen. Thank you. Nicole's stuff.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Let me see. Yeah, that's an issue. She needs 2 5, 6, 7, 17, and 47. Yeah, she needs like 47 of those. Hang on. Luckily, we're on the fast track. There's a fast track thing going on right now. So that should help out a lot. Or not fast track, but a burnout. So we're going to do this. We're going to try and build Nicole up. Because we already have most of the stuff for Xiaogong. But we will get further on that. Because since I'm going to be skipping, unfortunately, I'm going to be skipping Banyue. That's going to happen. But since we have to do this. So this is our only chance, you know? Okay, my apologies. So we need 47. So we need to be over 50. So we need to do this 5 times, basically, before next week. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do this.
That was smooth. Just finishing the jump. Huh.
Let me shine. Home run!
Heads up. The thread is still active. Out of the way. Securing the perimeter.
And donezo. And let's do it again, just because we need to do this 5 times, unfortunately. So that's 1.
Solid hit.
Countering. Check your 6. Who do you want?
I'm not a loser.
Don't even try.
Rain is coming. You deserve.
I'll pick point.
Great hit.
Sorry, no one will pass me.
Come on.
I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Don't underestimate him. Be ready.
All exits are now clear.
Come on. So we're at officially 20, so we need 2 more goes, which we should be able to get it within 1 more, I think. I want to say.
Securing the perimeter. Get to safety. All exits are now clear.
I'm not a loser.
Countering. Press the advantage. Securing the perimeter.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
Let me shine. Home run!
Your journey ends with me. The threat is still active.
And done. Can we do it again? Oh, we can. Let's see. Let's complete it. Go get coffee, and then see what we can do from there. Oh, come on. Really? So close. Let's go get some coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. What's up, Tin Master? There's so many Tin Masters everywhere, and this is just this one guy. It's crazy. Yep. Battery cost 2, login. We're almost done, pretty much, for the most part. Actually, no. Right here. No, I gotta go over here.
Hello. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
And then I need more of those, unfortunately. Alright, let's get 2 more. Should be semi good enough, kind of. Actually, I probably should look that up before I made this decision.
Securing the perimeter. Everything's under control. Precision strike, initiate. Don't even try. All exits are now clear.
Let me shine.
The threat is still active. Nothing slips through my defense.
And over with. We are almost done with that too, and damn it. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we'll just complete for now. We just need one more, which we could actually finish it tomorrow, or maybe later today. I don't know. Depends on how long. We should be able to finish it soon. So now we got this one. This one's Seth. Let me see. What do we have going on in New Eridu right now? We got Seth, we got Punyu. Okay. Let me check. Not the that one. Oh, Nicole, Sukaku, Korin, Volcra, Miyabi. Dang, they're still at the same spot. That's crazy. Same with Lucy. We'll go with Nicole first. See what's up. Oh, it's Korin. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I feel bad for Korin. You know what? I'll talk to Korin. I can't just not look at that and not do anything. It just bugs me. Corin, get the chainsaw out, yeah. You're welcome. Anytime. Bro, I can't stand shit like that, huh? Where were you? I didn't even see you. Mm-hmm. Wow, Nicole. Just wow. I didn't get no. Wait. What? Oh my God, Nicole. Okay. Oh, she is so lucky. I'm joking. I know she's kind, but sometimes her cheapness, not cheapness, her needing for money shows a lot. It's kind of funny, but you know, that's what it is. Everyone just tries to get by somehow, you know. Can't take that back. I did not coerce you. That's hilarious. Sure, you did. It's adorable. Let's go to the rest area. Talk to Pulcra. Hey, Pulcra. Colonel Tim. Of course. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. It's adorable. I think that's it, right? For Fulcrum. I believe, yes, for right now. But we were gonna go to HIA and get both done. And I don't know what else we'll do from there, to be honest. Simulation Showdown. And the other one's not opening up for a while. Yeah, 13 hours, not till tomorrow. Unfortunately. We're dealing with what type? Or
I may
I
be
know
slow,
these guys are
but I still have
trials.
2 fists to swing.
Man, if only all my guys were level 60, I would use them. Because I would like to use Banyue in this, but unfortunately I don't have anyone for that. Unfortunately. Actually, I guess that's why there's a... Yeah, you know what? We probably could. Let's see, what can you do? Oh, he does sheer force. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was the difference.
Whatever
Because
you
ruptures
seek,
can do
I will
sheer
devote
force, I
myself
think.
wholeheartedly.
And I think that's
Take your
what
time. I'm listening.
Monito can do too, I believe. Yeah, sheer force.
I can become
Yeah,
even
so then
stronger.
that makes him, or makes
Man
Panya,
is iron,
or
rice
Panyu,
is steel.
you know,
I make a
Panyu,
mean chitlins meal.
perfect for their ruptures, which makes sense actually. I do
Whatever you
want to
seek,
try
I will
him.
devote myself wholeheartedly.
Hang on, I'm not
Take
actually
your
choosing these guys.
time.
Hang on,
I'm listening.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I could. I'll just go with what I know,
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
and then
move
I'll
out.
mess with Banyo's thing later. I'll go this one. Just get it done, easy, quick and easy, you know.
Neutralizing the threat. Don't miss it.
I'm not a loser.
Removing threat.
And done. Done without a hitch. What? Excuse me? Trigger Visage of Rat. Oh. And I get it now. I have to use fucking Banyue. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll use Banyue.
Foo-foos.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Good day, Proxy. Today's how
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I think I'll just go with this one. I forgot the wrap massages though. Oh, I should have swapped. Wait, what? Okay. So I gotta go.
Perfect timing.
Going out already? Good day to learn.
I don't know if I did that right, but we'll see. Oh, we did. Sweet. Trigger Visage of Wrath. One or more times. Okay. So I did it right. I just don't know what that is. That's hilarious. Of course. Okay.
Whatever you seek, I will devote.
This way.
I may be slow. It is my honor.
Let's try this again.
Relentless assault. Save it. want it.
Alright. Hopefully that's an S rank. Yep, we got S. Nice. I like the music. Alright, next one. Are you kidding me right now?
We fighting? Take
That's
me.
it? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Because I was like, man, I gotta do different or same thing again. Or not same thing, but gotta make sure I do the move I'm supposed to do.
I stand unyielding. Do not. Continue. Mountainous strength. Hold it. I stand unyielding. Don't run. I stand unyielding. Don't take another step.
Not even close. Not one step further.
Take this. So stubborn. Continue. I stand unyielding. Hold it. Mountainous strength. Not this ball. Don't run. Hold it.
Figuring out on your way. And I really like them, but the unfortunate part is I can't fucking. I can't get up because I'm saving it for Xiaoguang. God damn it. Really unfortunate. Oh well. But so far it's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. So we have 3 more to go. So we got basically 5 days, basically. 5 days too. Or basically 5 days in all, so we got like 3 more to go. And then we'll be done. So now that we kind of got most of that done for the most part, what we will now do is we'll actually officially start the story mission, because I've been meaning to, and it's been we've been holding it off for way too long now. Actually, let me go talk to Jufufu first, and once we're done with that, we will officially start the new story. Heyo. Oh. Sorry. I'm back. All right. All right, let's do this thing. We're getting started. Hmm? Where's the... Okay.
The spatial fissure has
Oh, so it's
stabilized
working.
to a
I just
traversable
don't know
state.
why we can't
Connected
do
area.
ourselves.
Old mining site. Recommendation. Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Hang on.
Sarah used Idhari's
Oh, there we
ability
go.
to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
All right. What? We can't hear bell. Okay, what's going on with this one? Hopefully we're able to hear everyone's voices, because it sounds weird. Okay, Zelda's overseer, Mavarok, met her and yeah. It's a Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of Limian Hollow. Yeah. What the fuck is this? I swear I hate gods like that if they existed. What
Your
the hell?
dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Uh-oh.
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
What?
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality. And the
What?
authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I
What
can
the
merely
hell?
temper the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
Uh-oh. I get why he's doing it, but fuck, really? Okay. Let's go check it out. Dang, this looks crazy now that everything's finished. Xiaogong! Wait, where's the voice acting? I can't tell what tone. Dude, I want to hear her beautiful voice. I was worried about this. Hang on. Hang on. I want to do something. I need to reset my Hoyo. Or, hang on. Because I swear to God, if I can't hear her voice, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be super, super pissed. Hopefully it does not come to anything worse, like uninstall, reinstall, because I do not want to do that at all. So please, 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 please give me this opportunity. Please work. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I've already seen this. What are we doing here? We're just into any options. She's embarrassed. Why is no one talking? Ah! I want to hear her voice, bro. Okay, hang on. Before I do anything. Oh, that's auto mode. Wow. Okay. Wait, you could do that? Hmm. Bruh, it doesn't... Everything's on high. Wait, is there higher than high? No, it's just high and medium. What the fuck, dude? Why is there no... like, full voice acting? And it doesn't tell me anything weird. Like, it doesn't. Plus, there should be no settings change, so I don't know what's going on. God damn it, dude. Really? I wanted to hear her voice, bro. Ah, alright, fine. Guess we'll just deal with this stupid stuff. Actually, just to be safe, here's what I'll do. So I'll do this. I'll do this real quick. I will get out of here. Exit all of that. Start game. Wait a moment, and hopefully it should have reset. Hopefully, I'm praying to God that it did, because dude, I don't know why I couldn't hear her voice or any voices at all, and I hear a rare few, and it pisses me off because like that was one of the things I liked about the game, is like, because you know, like in Pokemon, that's just how it is, and I'm used to that. But with this, you actually hear the voice acting, you hear the voices, you hear all that, and I want to hear the voice actor's voice, dude. But If this is gonna be like this, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. But please don't let that be the case. Please. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this over with. No! Ugh! Alright, fine. Whatever. Plus, I don't even see their lips moving, so I think that's just how it is for this thing. I should have just waited. I should have just waited till Banyue comes out. So Bone Lion's gonna be the new Mangbu that comes out for her. That's dope. Nice. Oh.
That was you, Junior Wise.
Finally.
You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Damn it! They had me and they lost me. You suck. Okay. What's a teeny tiny little favor, Xiaogong?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh my god. She's adorable.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Hi.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I wonder why. Hmm. Okay. Uh-oh.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Weird.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine
Oy.
faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide.
That's crazy.
Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Oh, what the fuck are you thinking? Oh my god, this guy. I swear! This guy never learned! And I thought he had Zhao on his side to like be like, hey, this is not a good idea. Come on.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Oh, and then there's that. Yeah, fair.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Wait, Banyue's apprentice was supposed to be... Jesus. What the hell? Wait, she talked? Bitch. Not her. I'm not calling her a bitch. I'm just saying, just this game, just... Why? Why is there this going on right now?
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Okay, so Banyue is entitled with Xiaogong and Yishuan Shifu, or Senior Yishuan.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Alright, let's go tell Belle and get the hell out of here so we can help everyone out.
Master,
Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh, he's in Lemnian Hollow?
If Banya Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Hopefully.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Oh.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Wow.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Damn.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
What the fuck? Bruh.
I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
What the fuck? That, bro, what are you, a mom? What the fuck, dude? I get it, she's pretty. I mean, she's gorgeous. But, like, come on, Fairy, why you gotta say it like that? What?
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Best girl. I'm telling you right now, she's best girl. I just swear, I'm telling you, she's best girl. I'm telling you right now, I love her. She's awesome.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Oh.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Yes. No! God damn it.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Thank God. Oh, please, Xiaoguang, please. Oh. Oh, man. Let's go. So I'm gonna try out Xiaoguang. Oh shit. Or am I just teaming up with her? I think I'm probably just teaming up with her, and then when Banyue shows up, we'll be using Banyue. Yep, I thought so.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Ozao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Yep.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's
Whoa.
calling for help. Over there.
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up.
Violent? Oh shit. I knew she was a badass, but she's even more of a badass.
Dear,
two for today, and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Wow.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Mm.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Damn! Yeah, he doesn't know who he's talking to. He really doesn't. It's like, one, Dylan is badass. I'll say that. But also, she's part of Krampus Compliance Authority. She has full authority as much as the higher up at top do. He does not know who he's messing with.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Ooh.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
What?
You?
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
That's hilarious.
But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
She's adorable. Yeah, sure.
Oops. Here I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
What's that? During battle, press the ally skill build. Oh. Let's try it. Oh, I want her so badly.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for attack. Spotted ethereal.
I know how to play her.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
Oh, you suck.
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way! I'm late!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying!
Alrighty then. Let's go. And before I go on, I want to check for any stuff, important stuff. No? Okay. Oh, there's Banyue's disciple, I believe. Okay.
Sacrifices. The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
And done.
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out.
Nope.
Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force.
True.
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Oof. Oh, come on. Acting all ready to die a minute ago.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Well, that's not cryptic at all.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself.
Probably not, but I mean, if she knows of it, something's telling her. Or someone is.
Rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Huh?
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
What?
She called it, return to the origin.
So they turn back to humans.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares.
Oh yeah.
She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Oh fuck.
Hmm? Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be...
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's
Oh, no.
caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Yeah, have to. And really, you gotta be specific now.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Thanks for the heads up, though.
Wise?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah, because there's literally a kid in danger right now, so we literally have to do that.
What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Thank you.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Sounds good. So she's kind of wondering. Oh boy. Her curiosity. Uh-huh.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Ah, I see.
Looks like we need to pull the lever.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Oh, Eos! Eos! Oh, okay, he's good. Or not. Oh, disintegration. Got it. Cool.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
You alright, kid?
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Wow.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Yeah, he doesn't understand.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
Another...
But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
We're aware. Ciao?
I'm not very skilled. but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure. More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I really wish I had her.
It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not?
That's my husband? Find your way. Damn!
We're saved. It's Bonnie and Shifu.
I swear, he's so cool. I know how to play him. A little bit.
Banya Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Turn around! Smash them!
Oh, come on.
Got one with the flanks!
Back off. There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Dang, he's fast. Like, really fast. I was moving it and I was like, I didn't even realize how fast it was. That's insane. Oh, great.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe. Don't run.
Call forwarding! Premium support!
Not this fall, I'm scared.
Done.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banya Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Respect.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Bro, I really like Banyue. I like, dude, bro, it's so true though. Like, what you just said is so fucking true. Like, so when he said, if you can't even use your fists to protect yourself, how can you protect others? Which is the truth. It's really the truth. How can you protect anyone if you don't know how to protect yourself? Right? And then, like you said right here, rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down. If you can't protect yourself, you're going to have other people trying to protect you, and it's not going to go well. Right? So at least if you did understand something in terms of like fighting, or at least in this term, in terms of fighting, like, dude, you can understand, like, okay, this person's got this, I can go for this, I could do this, or maybe I'll just back off because he looks like he has it under control. And if he doesn't, you can go on and help him out if you want to do that, you know? Like, bro, it's like, bro, it's like if you, like, the first thing you should be worrying about too, and I do say this, is how to protect yourself first. But then, when it comes down to it, if you know you're capable of it, you should help. Because if you don't know what you're doing, and sometimes there is the grasp of luck where if you like go and help someone, sometimes that helps, but sometimes that doesn't. Which is why, like, I still, like, as someone who does jiu-jitsu and martial arts, I highly recommend to people at least try it once. Because one, you might end up liking it, and two, you might end up learning how to protect yourself. Because, like, I guess to go back on the, because I'm thinking about it right now as I was talking about it, like, go back on the whole TwitchCon situation that happened. Like, yes, sometimes, in some cases, if you can afford a bodyguard, yeah, that's perfect, that's awesome, that's amazing, right? But what about if you don't? What about if you, like, don't have the money, right? Like, I don't. Like, I would probably say that I feel safe and okay knowing I can at least protect myself or defend myself when it comes to something like that, right? And then as for people that don't, it just happens to them, unfortunately, you know? That's why I highly recommend you at least learn how to defend yourself in some sort of way and know how to use things, like at least understand, like, oh, like pay attention to your surroundings, you know, like, oh, like there's this, there's that, you know, like you can grab this to smack someone or whatever it is, you know. Maybe we'll see, buddy. But yeah, so like it's just like I highly recommend you at least learn how to defend yourself, at least, like you have to. All right. But yeah, anyway, let's move on.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
I feel like this guy's a fucking idiot, and I get it, you know, like when you're learning all this stuff, you feel confident and you feel like you can handle almost anything in the world. Trust me, I felt that way. Many people have felt this way. You're not the only one, but sometimes you got to understand, because he went through his humble pie right now. He literally went through his humble pie. Right? Because we all got to go through some sort of humbling in order to actually be able to understand when we fucked up and we need to make sure we're better at this, instead of getting overconfident, thinking like, oh, I'm the shit. Like, dude, trust me, I feel that way sometimes too. Like when I did my competition, right, I felt really good after that, but at the same time in my head I'm like, okay, I can't let this get to my head, right? I still got to get better. I'm not the shit. I know I got to get better. I got to continue being better, right? That's still my mindset. I got to get better. I got to keep going. I got to keep moving. I got to keep doing the best I can, right? It has to be done, because if you don't, people are going to catch up to you when you're not doing shit, right? So that's like a wake-up call. You get humbled after that. And then there's some people that don't take that humbling and they take it personal and they fucking dip, right? Now those people are too child-minded, right? They just give up easy. Even though, like, sometimes to me, trust me, I felt this way. Like when I first started, there were people telling me like, oh, you're actually pretty good at this. I'm like, oh, thanks. Confidence shoots up, and the next thing I know, I get humbled and I get fucking tapped out. I'm like, what is this? And it just, to me, it boosts my curiosity to want to get better, and it did strike my ego. But at the same time, I was like, I want to get better at this. I want to be able to do the shit they can. I want to be able to do this as fast as they can, you know? Like, I want to be able to do this. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to learn, right? And that's why I highly recommend not just self-defense wise, but also be open-minded about things. Like think about how you're going to protect yourself. Think about like how even like in terms of like being social, you know, how to understand how other people feel or ask the questions, is just like because you're curious, like you don't know, you know. Like if I were to get involved in a conversation where someone was like super pissed off about something that I said and I don't know why, I would love to get an explanation. Now sometimes, yes, it may end up in an argument, probably, and that's usually how it goes. But then once you get the argument out, then it's like, okay, I understand, you know. Or even like for me, like I prefer, and okay, I don't even know if this is even a thing or not, but as a Libra, I try to get in the middle ground and try to understand who's like, try to stay in the middle, right? I'm not trying to decide who's right. I'm trying to decide, like, because they both probably have good like standings of what they're saying. I just probably don't want to get involved because it's like, to me it sounds like you guys are talking about the same thing just in a different way, you know what I mean? In some cases, not all the time, but sometimes that's the case. So yeah, so definitely be open-minded about a lot of things, and don't be too discouraged, and take things as a grain of salt. And then also learn a little bit of martial art. Learn something, please. All right, anyway, back to it.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing.
Of course he is.
Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishan Shifu.
That's kind of how you have to be. You have to be strict sometimes, especially with students that don't understand it when they're young, you know? Like, that's what I learned as someone who's still learning to teach kids. You know, it's hard because they're kids, right? They want to do their own thing. They get too off topic, you know, and it happens. It's just how it is, you know? And the thing is, when you're teaching kids or teaching people in general, there are times when you need to set boundaries and set like discipline, right? You have to do that, right? Because if you don't, they're not going to understand, right, what this requires for you to do, and you need your all your focus to focus on what needs to be done, right? As for adults, most of us already know and are aware. Most of us that are there, like, know, you know. And then there are some like that don't. They take it like they're just not paying attention. Like, they're not paying attention. They're not wanting to listen. They think they're the shit, you know. Like, so far I haven't met anyone like that so far, luckily. But if I have, I would be so pissed off, right? So, like, just don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that's super overconfident, think you're the shit, right? Honestly, if I were to say this, if I were to ever grow as a streamer, right, or grow so much in, like, so quickly, you know, I would feel confident. I'd feel happy, but at the same time, it's like, fuck. I have all these people watching me now, and now I gotta make sure I do the best I can and not the fuck up, right? Obviously. But at the same time, it's like there's some professionalism to it, you know? There's times when you gotta be like respectful, humble, and understanding. Because if you don't, people kind of don't respect you in some cases. And some people don't even respect you, period, when you're respectful and humble. And if those are the people that you hang out with or talk to, dude, just fucking forget them, dude. Like, I swear, if I ever met someone like that, or a business deal, like, business person like that, and it was like, hey, look at offer you this, I'll be like, no, thank you. Sorry. I don't want to work with people like you. No, thank you. You know? Because, like, if everyone understood how to be respectful and humble and understand, like, not to be a jerk, right? I think everyone would be better, you know? And I get it. There's times when you're angry and frustrated, and then you know, it's just how it is for the most part, especially just because some people are, and I get it. But sometimes you gotta understand, like, I gotta grow up. I gotta understand, like, I'm not the only one feeling like this, because you're not, you know. Anyway, enough of my yapping. I might yap some more, but we'll continue on with the story now. But yes.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Respect. That's true.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
Yep.
That's why.
I
no
love
matter
that.
how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
Bro, that is so true too. You gotta stay focused. Like you have to when you're on, like when you're against someone, you have to. Sometimes that switch doesn't switch, but you still gotta stay focused on it, you know, no matter what. Because if you don't, oh boy, dude, it's never gonna be pretty.
It has been
Never.
some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Yeah, she's best girl.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu.
Oh, she's training with Yishun?
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
Oh, I
You're
see.
far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Uh-oh.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the
Qingming.
Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Oops.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
Huh?
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Oh, that actually makes a lot more sense. I'm pretty... that makes sense, actually, because Yushuan, she, because her sister, right? Yushuan's sister, she had the Qingming sword, and I don't think it ever had a case or anything, now thinking about it. And so, the case is able to harness... That is actually really smart.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
And draw the blade itself. Huh. Really?
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Huh.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Yeah, dude, I would feel so bad. Because Laura was like, doesn't the Qingming sword take away your fucking memories and shit? And make you feel weak?
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
Ah, so that's why she continues with those crazy amounts of train. That actually makes a lot more sense. Yep.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
That's adorable.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
More than likely, we're all gonna do. Actually, Fairy's gonna do it. We were just gonna say, "Hey, Fairy, could you put in saying that Banyue, Xiaogong, and Weiss and Bell put in a good review for." That's fucking.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
What's going on? She knows Lady Sarah?
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Oh, it was Chow.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Hey, she called us friends. I think.
You're really
I hope.
getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
How interesting.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
He suppresses miasma?
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Oh! Tops made him. And they want it back. What happened to her? Oh. Wow. Jesus.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Damn.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
That is crazy.
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Dialing.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Oh man.
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable.
True.
And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
That's fair. Uh-oh. So those flowers are absorbing my asthma? Interesting. Oh, come on.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We could question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Thank you, Banyue.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Oh, now why would I ever keep anything from you? Adorable fox lady, you. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuin from Yunkui Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Damn.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Yikes.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Yes said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Hmm. Yep. Oh, whoops. The VIP treatment. That's hilarious. Alrighty. Okay, so she's in here now, right? Yeah. Genuine. Alright, let's go rest. Alrighty. Thank you, Fairy. Oh boy.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Wait, you... What? Man's had a secret power all along?
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Bro, that's crazy.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
Yikes.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
Wow.
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Oh, that actually makes sense. Because I know Yushu Gong's, or Zhao Gong's, she's able to change her form, or like change her look. And I was wondering, I was like, now thinking about it, like, if he could do that too, then, huh, that's interesting.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing.
Maybe.
All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives.
It
They
takes.
can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
Damn.
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied.
Damn.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, how we're rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
Yeah.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Is it though?
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Dang boo.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
What the fuck?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Oh. So this little Bang Boo is a creator or Exaltus disciple or something? That's deep. All right.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
Hey,
My
hold up.
family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Damn, girl.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
That's unfortunate. Of course.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What the fuck, Dylan?
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
That is true.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Well, she does work for Tops, and she is part of Krampus, and she's supposed to snip out any fucking weeds from the garden. If you know what I mean. Oh, wow. It's amazing.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Well, she does work for Tops.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Jesus, Dylan.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh?
Huh? That's it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Fair enough.
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Yeah.
Already putting
She
me
is.
in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Fair enough.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Huh.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
No, someone's asking.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Now, out of my curiosity, what exactly are Zhao Gong and Yishuan? Because, like, they can both transform, right? And they can, like, it seems like they're so well versed in something that we do not understand. Like, it's like they're like some secret village and they've had years or generations and generations of warriors or spirit hunters or something like of that sort. That's what it seems like to me, because they also have that little, I don't know, I can't see him Zhao Gong obviously because you can't see because of her bangs, but Yishuan or Yishuan, he has that little mark on his forehead, right? So it makes me wonder, like, are they part of like some sort of like tribe that was like, I don't know, can deal with miasma or something? Because that's what it seems like. Because what explains them being able to change their hair color? Like what's the secret, you know?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
True.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
Wow.
Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
Wow.
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Damn.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Oh.
After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then.
So far, it seems like Banyue Shifu has or is the machine that could take in miasma. This is what I'm getting at. But I'm assuming due to its effects and what it did, it ended up causing him to go berserk. And which caused the whole miasma mine incident, right? That's what I feel like. Because Zhao was talking about, you know, some machine that was able to harvest miasma or some shit like that, right? So that's what I'm getting at. So I think what they're looking for, or what Sarah's looking for, is Banyue. That's what I'm thinking, but I could be wrong.
Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Fair.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
Oh.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Oh.
After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
Damn.
It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh? right, right, sorry.
Mhm.
Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please.
Whoa.
Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
Yep, it was Banyue. I knew it.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Damn, that's sad. So I felt like it was his responsibility to take care of him, but he couldn't, so he ended up... Wow. Huh? Oh. Hmm.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
Mm-hmm.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more.
No, it's not your
If
fault.
only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkoi Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Oh, nice. Hey. Slow it down, kid. Banyue. Or not Banyue. He's Shugong. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, over there. I was like, is that the Didn't they talk about right over there? That's wrong thing. It's crazy. Her ribbon's always flowy. Insane.
Huh?
Oh, it's Exaltus. Oh no. Okay, I'm just checking my mouse. Really? Hang on. There we go. Should work now. Oh no, it was him. Oi. Oh no. Oh my god. Huh. All right. Who's, oh shoot. Oh, oh shoot. Oh, damn. Poor guy. It's not like he wanted to do any of that. As far as I'm aware.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
True.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Yep, let's go. I could choose another character? Ooh, cool.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Let me see. So, yeah, someone with sheer force. Man, it's too bad I don't have anyone. Alright, I think we'll be fine.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Interesting.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
Jesus, Dylan. Tone it down.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Is it? Yeah, I can't wait till she comes out, dude. Wait, is there? No, there isn't. Okay.
We're getting close.
Whoa. To think, people lived in the hollow. Unless that's where it was before all that stuff.
Path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Oh. Oh, we got it.
There's a control panel over there.
Oh, because I gotta wait. It.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines. Alrighty, now we're finally on. Xiaogong, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Alright, kaboom. Cool.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
God damn it, why is my mouse doing that?
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Fair.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together.
No, dial in. So kind.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
That'd be interesting. Well, shit.
Switching to business mode.
Ooh. It's the flowers.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
I've got your back, Banyue. Forward. Yep. Whoop. Turn around. Smash them.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Huh? Really?
This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
Seems like he knows a lot about it too.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banyue?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Oh.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
There's her father right there. Or Xiaoguang's father.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Uh-oh. Are we finding Banyue now? What's going on?
this hatred!
Wait, what the? Wait. True. Hopefully.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Oh.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own.
That's amazing.
If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
What is that?
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Is it though?
It's you.
半月师傅, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again.
Wait, when did
is there
Dylan
something
mention
off
that?
about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Yep, understood. What the hell? What did Dylan find?
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Dylan?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet.
Talking about the voices.
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Huh?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
True.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
That's a sacrifice, yeah.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about
Why is my mouse
most
doing that?
keep on living.
Or Dylan. Alright, let's go. What? Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? That looks like a cool-ass sacrifice.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Bon Yoshifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
I wasn't trying to do that, but okay.
Stand unyielding! Mountainous strength! Don't run!
Hey!
Dylan, leave it to me. So stubborn. Continue.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
The enemy's still present. Hold it. Don't run. Continue. I stand unyielding.
I'm trying to hold it. All right. Got it. Okay.
The creators call.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, but I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Oof.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Draw a lot.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
What?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we
Who's
are
that?
drawing lots to decide.
Hey, who the fuck are you? Is that an Exaltus?
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Dang, she has a problem with the Exaltus.
It is you, unlucky girl.
What?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live!
Oh.
Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Oh, the frickin'
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
Oh shit.
It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan!
What the fuck?
Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
True.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
Yep.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Oh.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Yeah. Damn.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit.
I bet.
That you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
Huh.
That's more praise than I deserve.
Well, she's not a void hunter, but she will be one.
Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Damn.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
Oh.
It's always like this.
Of course. Alrighty. Let's see, we might be able to actually finish this by today. Yeah, we'll be able to finish this by today. And then this won't be coming out until 2.5, I believe. But I think it won't happen until like after Bunyaway, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we're almost on this one, and then we'll be on officially caught up on everything. Yeah, like this one. This one. Well, this one basically we finished. I don't know why it's saying we didn't, but this is just saying like you can continue, progress further, because we could, but I'd rather not. I'd rather do it through the missions, you know. Alrighty, let's get a move on. Oh, great. Damn. Alrighty. Wow. Why are they bickering? Huh, so they're the same. So bone line isn't. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Whoa, 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 hold up. I mean, I do agree. She does need to live a little, but understanding that. Actually, she does need to go out sometimes, though. You need to at least do that. And I get that you're worried, like a mother, but at the same time, come on, Yishwin. Yeah.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Alrighty. Oh my god. Is she not? She's not following me. Oh, the other one she did. Yeah, that's crazy.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oop.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
I'm getting hungry now.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Why, thank you, sweetie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on, over here.
previously
Come
we
take a
spoke of
look.
Yixuan Shufu from Yunhui Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty void hunter. She's a true guardian of Wi-Fei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunhui Summit stands tall by Yixuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no! When it comes to the younger generation, no one can forget Yi Xuan Shufu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple, Ye Xuan Guang. Now this young lady, Miss Xiao Guang, anyone want to guess her age? You'll never believe it. Even as a little girl, she inherited the legendary Qingming sword. Such talent was unheard of.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Jeez, that was deep.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Oh.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
Damn.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
Yeah, definitely impressive.
Young Cha-Sin always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
Wow.
But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering
That's
the
funny.
mind through hardship.
True. Can be.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone.
Oh.
My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Oh, that's a tough one.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer. That is true, but yeah, it's
Why
hard.
did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
Yep.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
True.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
True, true.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do.
Sorry,
And I have
Abigail.
my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
No, you're good.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That would be awesome.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah! My cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times. insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Huh.
But Anne said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Wait, is she part of Silver Squad? No way!
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls.
Wait, no.
Little stories like that are
Silver
the
Squad's
highlight
part of the
shift.
Defense Force, though. No, it must be a different squad then. But that's crazy.
And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Ooh, yeah.
So you think there's something fishy here too? Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story.
Yep.
Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move.
Yep.
Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now. Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task. I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
Oh, she deciphered it? Nice.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Oh.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
That's crazy.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it.
Hello, Bon.
Why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
How's it going, Bun? How are you?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure. Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses?
Jeez, Chow.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him? Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test. Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
Oh. So that's what it was. Name it goes by, it's created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. So. Huh. I guess I was kind of right. Dang, that sucks.
Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that. Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where is it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do. What do you mean? Who?
Jesus. Okay. Wait, we're doing it now? I thought we were waiting. Odd.
Please come this way.
Okay. Special event? I knew it.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would...
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her?
It's really not.
The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
True.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request. Tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Here we go.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu.
God damn it.
His codename is Purge Unit Type 0. One of Topps' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Jesus, Dylan, you're merciless right now. Holy shit. Oh, I get that this needs to be heard and told, but like, Jesus Christ.
After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people.
Jesus.
People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Jesus.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core?
What the fuck? Tops, why the fuck are you
Kind,
assholes?
gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Forbidden fruit.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array.
Fuck.
He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Damn.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh,
the power of the
shit.
Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang. You will be free.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
Great. Great, 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 great.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunque Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me... When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Wow.
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Well, damn.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then.
For sure.
That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
Well, too late for that.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself.
Yep.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do. But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
I know, dude. I know. Like, bro, I don't know. I've already said this so many times this week. I really like her. I really do. And I can't wait till she comes out.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm?
Damn.
Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Alright, let's sit down.
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Freaking Belle.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure got your facts, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Okay, we're good.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns
Oh, did she?
lit.
Oh shit, that's
I remember
crazy.
stomping around in frustration. Eventually,
That's hilarious.
I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass.
Yeah,
But
congrats,
when I
dude.
looked up,
That's amazing.
I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern.
Man, that's insane.
My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder,
Alrighty.
what did I wish for back then?
Yep, congrats to her and her boyfriend. Ugh.
Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Dang. Wow. Okay. That's been interesting to see. Is he okay? That doesn't make any sense. Mhm. Oh my god, she's hilarious. Wow. Huh. Dang. Yeah, kind of. Pretty much, for the most part. I find that funny you just now figured that out. Because I figured that out the moment she came out and I saw her phone. I was like, oh. Okay, yeah. Plus her W engine is literally a phone, dude. It's dang crazy. Dude, this shit's going insane, dude. This campaign or the story. Oh, yeah, man. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, this is okay.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Your phone linging or linging. Pick it up, it's linging. Oh, you're good. I just noticed that now. I was just like, what? You know, I don't know. I will admit, I'm definitely not in the know-how of a lot of stuff. I don't know. I know I'm young and all, but like, I don't pay attention to any of that stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, it's Evil Mommy. Yep. Bruh. Dude. Bro, I found out a little bit more about her now after doing this story. It's crazy, dude. I didn't know that she was part of HSO for a while, or HAO, or Hand HSO, whatever you want to call it. I didn't know she was a part of that. I find that interesting. But dude, that just makes sense why she became an Exaltus too. It's insane.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Oh. So, wow, Tops and the Exaltus have the same plan. That's insane. So they're both, Dylan and the Exaltus are both gonna sacrifice Banyue as the candidate for the array. Oh man, that's just fucked up, man. That's crazy. They both the same thing.
You already know where the array is, and the creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
The creators look. They have the creator's location.
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
Okay, who the fuck is even this creator anyway? Like, did they create the hollows? Is that what I'm getting
Wait
at?
until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Huh. Oh. Jesus. I can't say if that was. I can't say this. Or can't. Something tells me that looks like when she made that face, and that when they explained it like that, it sounds like it would be sexy if you saw it in person. But I could be wrong. Okay, what's going on outside? Oh, it's birds. Whoa, wait. What happened?
Senior Sontal? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Uh-oh.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontal to you and Beeline.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dylan the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Yes.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
That's adorable.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Probably.
Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Oh shit.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then? When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die. including
Oh,
Ning-Chen's sister.
shit.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Yeah.
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
And we explain everything to her.
So, Ning-Chen concealed his past. and
Oh, that's who
joined
that was in the
Banyue's school to be
picture.
close
Okay,
to
that makes sense. Because I was like, who's that girl in the picture on the far right next to when Banyue is holding that apple or that fruit? Because like she looks like she's important, and then that makes sense. It's Ning Quinn. Oh, I can't pronounce it, but that's her sister or his sister.
I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
Well, shit.
That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
Yep, probably get rid of Banyue.
Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning-Chen this morning. He said goodbye to
Ning-Chen,
his neighbors
that's
and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility.
Mm-hmm.
The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
Damn.
Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning-Chen, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
Yep.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Yeah, I was wondering, did you remember? I mean, I thought it was Banyue Shifu from the beginning, but who knows?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. no matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And
True.
now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Oh boy.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
It's adorable. All right. Let's go. Let's get this shit done. Because we're almost pretty much done, so. What? Ching Yin. Or is it right? Yeah, Ching Yuan.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
Oh shit.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
That's heavy.
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Goddamn.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now.
Oh,
you can
shit.
try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Well, shit. Alright, Bowline, we're going in your memory, buddy. Oh, you suck.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Dang, Banue looks so cool.
He's already here?
Huh?
Over here! Banue Shifu! This way!
What the heck? Uh-oh. Ah, I see. Ah.
Fall back behind me.
Okay, let's go.
Min Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
No, Banue! We're coming, buddy.
Stop dragging this on, Banue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10
Oh boy.
whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Damn.
Lin Chen! I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Dang.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array.
Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
All right.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Maybe he can still hear us?
Banyu! Banyu!
Can't break that, damn it.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom.
That's crazy.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone. immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak.
Oh shit.
Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Alright, let's do it.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Yep.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Oh, come on, really? And go.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Scissors. Wait. Yushun?
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. This won't take much. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Got one for the plate. Right. Got two for a shot. Hey. Forward. Yep. Yeah. Turn around. Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Damn. Whoa. God damn, Banyue. I swear.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
What does that mean?
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done. You heartless monster!
But she can transfer over what she hears to the phone? Wow.
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never! Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
Oh shit.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place.
Fuck.
Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Shit.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Well,
Did you hear it now, Banyue? the voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Maybe it is Deku's voice. I don't know. I have no idea. Dang.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Shogun, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all.
Oh damn,
Back
that's
when we
crazy.
crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't, that's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Oh. You know. Okay, I've heard his voice before. Like, because I've watched this scene before when I was watching one of my friend's streams. But this voice reminds me of Yuri Lowenthal, which I think I'm saying that right. But if you don't know who that is, that's the voice of Spider-Man from PlayStation. And voice of Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals. I think. I could be wrong though. I didn't look it up. I don't think it is him, but it sounds like him, now thinking about it.
still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And it was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma. Hoping I could save more people. And complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game.
Mm-hmm.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Yep. That is true.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
Yep.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area.
Mm.
There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
Uh-oh.
Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Alrighty. Oh, there she is.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh boy.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note. What note?
Nope.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
True. That is true. He did make his choice, unfortunately. Well, he's also, to be fair, he's making that choice to try and save her from the Qingming sword, which, if you don't remember, the Qingming sword is a sword that grants great power, but at a price. And that price is the memories and all loss of sense. So basically, you're losing your emotions and your memory. And what he's trying to do is break that severed bond, because it actually bonds to a person. And he wants her to be free and be able to live her life. And in this story, there's also a particular circumstance where he actually tries to swap the bond to him so he carries the burden instead of her. But that got all stopped because it was some forbidden techniques, and yeah. So
Oh no.
yeah, so right now it's like conflicting, like trying to help each other but for the bad reasons, or doing bad things for good reasons, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's kind of to be expected.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
He does look cooler. The thing is, I'm wondering is how the fuck he got this form. Because here's the thing. I mean, you already know. But she's able to have white hair. He has black hair. And I'm like, these two can transform. And no one's known about this till just recently. Because apparently he's had it all along and kept it in hiding. And now he's able to look like this. And she's able to look when she looks, or when she transforms too. So I don't know what they're a part of. We never got an explanation to what her parents were, and especially something like that, like some sort of ultra ego, ultra instinct type shit. Like, I don't know, but like, dude, I don't know what's going on with these two. Like, I don't know, because it seems like to me, because they were never originally part of the Yunquai Summit, right? Yeah, I know, like they were never part of the Yunquai Summit, right? So it got me wondering, like, where did the parents originate from? What made them be able to do all this stuff? I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, this is basically powered up form of Shiwen, and then hers is the white-haired form. So like, bro, I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. But yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it makes me wonder where they came from. Like, seriously. Because, like, we got no information on them other than they've been traveling around, or when their parents were traveling around, right? You know, and then they met the mine or found the mining area, lived there, tried to help the people with miasma, and then some shit happened back 10 years ago. That's all I know. That's all we know about them. And they have no ties to Yunkoi Summit either, which doesn't make sense to their form either. So it's like, what was their family a part of that made them capable of this? And or maybe because by accident, because he did mess with some forbidden techniques, maybe he got this form because of that, and it was a cost by accident, even though it didn't complete, but it was a cost still. So maybe that's why he looks like this. And then hers just come from the Qingming sword. But I have no idea if that's the case, because we don't, like I said, we don't know anything about their parents. We don't know anything of the parents' backstory. So it's like, what's going on? What causes this, right? And as far as we know, ether can be channeled as a way of ki, or is ki, basically. So ether is just a sense of like natural energy, if that makes sense. Which is why people at the Yunkoi Summit, like, they're able to harness ether in some sort of way without having to use weapons. Like, for instance, like how do I explain it? I guess I could say Evelyn, her weapons, they harness power, they harness the power of ether, right? And the only reason for that is because her weapons, I think her string is made out of porcelain, which porcelain is a really rare alloy, right, in the ether, or like a very good ether conductor resource. So basically what they're doing is, which is why porcelain's so expensive and why it's necessary in this time, is because you can turn them into weapons, but they cannot be like pure, hey Cap, but they can't be like pure porcelain, otherwise it won't be as dense. But it works that way, if that makes sense. So that's why, like, I'm wondering like how this all works and how these two can transform for some reason. But yeah, Cap, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're just playing through the story. I might have to leave pretty soon though. I gotta get ready for work and take a shower, or not work, but training, and take a shower and stuff, because I gotta help teach. So yeah, yeah, let's continue on with the story then. And turns around, looking at it. On again, it appears in ominous darkness. I hate that there's no voice acting for this part.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before.
Bro, why does this have to be so long? Can we just like pause real quick?
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
All right. Okay, we'll continue on with the dialogue first before we go. Oh, that's it. It's just because it's the dialogue. God damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna end it right there, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Cap. I literally gotta go pretty soon. Literally, I gotta be there by 5, and I gotta take a shower and everything. Right now, my brother's taking their washing his hair real quick, so I gotta wait for him. But I gotta get ready. So yeah, so we'll continue the rest of that tomorrow. I think it should save. If it doesn't save, I don't mind doing most of it again. But yeah, so hope you guys enjoyed that. Tomorrow we will continue the rest of the story just to get it over with. But we will actually be starting Pokemon Legends ZA tomorrow, because that's when this, because the DLC comes out tonight and we're gonna be playing it tomorrow. So I'm super excited for that. But yeah, so sorry, I have to go. I have to go teach some kids how to choke people out. I'm talking about jiu-jitsu, by the way, those of you that don't know. But yeah, I gotta go do that and then train, because I've been sick last week and I hate missing out on training. So you're gonna be doing that. So anyway, I gotta get going. Hope you guys gotta have a good rest of your day, night, evening, and hopefully. All right, cool. All right, well, anyway, I'll see you guys around, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, bye.